us walking blind. Don't forget that there is always hope to find. Choose your path, walk it well, break out from this living hell. In this broken cage we will not be confined. And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your convictions, tear out the affliction before the world turns black. Stand up and take it back. As the towers of steel and stone crumble to dust, the foundations of our hope begin to rust. Choking fear, screaming sound, your head and heart they pound. You face your demons down because you must. And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your convictions, tear out the affliction before the world turns black. Stand up and take it back. For us, for all the glory, it's time to end this story. For us, for all the glory, it's time to end this story. You have made this for the glory, it's time to end this story. You have made this for the glory, it's time to end this story. You have made unless we find our way back home, it's time to end this story. We won't find ourselves alone, it's time to end this story. They will break you, they will bring you to your knees. They will break you, we won't find ourselves alone again. And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your conviction, tear out the affliction before the world turns black. Stand up and take it back. Stand up and take it back. Stand up and take it back.
Hello, everybody. It's a me, Mox, and here we are on a nice Tuesday afternoon, getting ready to play some more Mass Effect. I'm very excited to play this. I'm very much so looking forward to getting back into it. I didn't want to stop last week for where we were at, but I had to just because of the time. But today, I've got a couple of things to help me out here. I have some little snackies. I've got plenty of drinks. I am ready for the long haul. So, let's see about getting this thing pulled up here. Turn the music back on. I believe it was like 30, and then the sound effects were at like 30 as well. Okay, yeah, that seems good. Alright, so, last we left off, we were actually going to be seeing about helping out some of our friends on their missions. We also had to go find Cerberus. Let's see here. Lox mentioned something about the Mateno system in the Maroon Sea cluster. So, go to the Maroon Sea cluster and go to Mateno. Okay. Let's see here. Armstrong Nebula. Kepler. Voyager Hades. Mars Tau. Maroon Sea. I'm going to Caspian or Vestak Metano. So somewhere in the Metano system is one of these Cerberus bastards that have samples of the Rachni. Let's see here. Are they an Inti? Nah, they ain't an Inti. You want Oppo? Nope, not an Oppo. You want Chaska? It is on Chaska. Large, low-density world, similar to the inner neighbor Inti. Like Inti, Chaska is tidally locked to Metano. The same side always faces the sun, resulting in the scorching day side and frozen night side. In the temperate areas around the Terminator, temperatures average around 30 degrees Celsius. Combined with the nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, the slender blend of habitable terrain allows limited colonization by humans. Jessica's ring is unique. It appears to be, for lack of a better term, a massive piece of alien installation art. The rings are made of small pieces of synthetic material and are almost invisible from space. From the ground, they catch and scatter the light of Metano in picturesque ways. It is not known who created the ring or when. Chaska is very early development, with little more than a few pioneer teams scattered across the surface ecology, while a massive colonist recruiting drive is gearing up back on Earth. And over here is a fucking Cerberus base. Nice. Because why not? That is pretty much as fringe as you can get. Alright, Liara and Tally, our normal get going. I did have somebody ask me why I keep running with these ones. One, well, because I'm going down this path, so me hanging out with Liara is going to be what it is. And then Tally, because Tally's tech skills allows me to actually hack into things so we don't miss out on shit. Tired of the game telling me I can't do something, damn it. So that is what it is. Ah, this pretty land. This seems familiar. This seems very familiar. Seem familiar to anyone else? Oh, we have an anomaly over yonder. Wow, it really does just catch the light, huh? Yeah, there was another planet we were on that's very similar to this one that also had to deal with the Rachni, but no, it wasn't the Rachni. It was that one plant hive mind alien thingy that was turning people into like plant zombies. I don't remember what that was called. Am I taking damage? Or? No, it sounded like gunshots at me, but then again, it could just be all-terraining over here. Oh, this is rough. Oh, damn, this is rough. Come on, we just need the right angle, and we can get through it. Set this over and over again. Oh, I don't know if I can get up this mountain. I don't know if I can actually do that. I don't even know if there's actually set paths and ways to traverse to make it over to something or somewhere in this game. All I know is that there are weird destinations and places for me to go, and only just recently has it become actually difficult for me to do so. I feel like if I can just get over up here, because again, going diagonal on this geometry makes it so that you can actually climb. There's no diagonal facing face. Making me think I can't quite get up any of this. I might be stuck. If that's the case, that would be unfortunate, because that means that I can't get up that. If I can't get up that, then I can't get the anomaly. Yeah, we're sliding. Okay. Cutting losses. Where is a good way of getting around this? I see where. So, say I'm facing that, I need to go this way. Because this is north. And I need to go east. Yeah, east. At least my understanding of the typography on that map suggests I should go east. Why is it suggesting I go east? because there's this little patch, it seems, right here that I can catch onto the terrain and pull myself up. Which will then give me the advantage I need to climb higher so that I can eventually go over and around. I have to be careful because I can't go too far. If I do, I won't be able to get my shield. Yeah, here we go, here we go. I think the anomaly is just over here. And if it's not, and it's further up, I'm going to be a little upset. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. It's further up. Awesome. Fantastic. Thank you, Mass Effect. I'm almost wondering if it'd be faster or more convenient for me to just run up here. Like, if my wheel can catch, there we go. Come on. Come on. That might do it. Yeah. So while I'm trying to drive up this mountain and, you know, focusing on that, I have a not so fun anecdote, but an anecdote nonetheless. I got one of those phone calls from my work asking me to come in today, despite the fact that I had all these things set aside so that I can stream, you know, do the thing I really want to do. Also, getting some time away from work is fantastic because work is absolute hell. And I actually really needed to take a break from it because my body was breaking. That's not a joke, that's a real thing. But that's going to be a conversation for another day. But like the tenacity to be like, hey, so we have nobody to close tonight. We were wanting to see if you would be willing to. Like, no. No, I'm not. I really don't want it. Interesting. Medical kit. What's this? Oh, cool. Some pistols, such. Technician's case with explosives and an armor upgrade. Why not? Why not? Let's climb ourselves up this here pyramid. Huh? I don't think I... Is this not the anomaly? Is this the anomaly? It is! Oh, I get it. It's already been recovered. Prothean data. There are small Prothean artifacts in the crate, including an intact Prothean data disk. It appears to be in excellent condition. Okay. That all makes sense now. Hold up. Is there another thing over here for me to get? There was. There's a safe. Huh. How about that? Brawler pistol. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe I'll check that out in a second. See if I can actually get anything from it. Okay. So we got that done. Now onto the other side of the planet where everything is. Civilian structure, science facility, and debris. Let's try and go for... Oh, no, I guess we should go for the civilian structure and then make it our way for the debris. I think the science facility is going to be the last place I want to go because I feel like that's the actual way of danger. Yeah, this was a mistake! Ah! I don't care about the ore. I'm not really hurting on money. You know? I'm like really not hurting on money. I have how much money? That many credits. Stupid amounts of credits. I'm so not used to that. I usually play these games and I'm like broke as hell. Like broke as a joke throughout all of this. Oh well, I wound up at the debris anyway. Wasn't my intention, but hey, I will take it. It also means that we're going to be in the area for all of this stuff, so that's a plus. And I don't see any baddies, so nothing to murder yet. Ah, signs of life. Alright, what do we got here? Crashed probe. What's in the probe? What's in the probe? Oh, shit. Oh, there's some stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Fuck! I might have been able to if I didn't fuck that up. Bypass failed. Damn. Much easier. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna fail this. 2 in a row, huh? Well, I went from being flawless in this to suddenly not being able to do them. What the hell is going on? Finally! Bunch of upgrades for the grenades and armor. Neat. Alright, so that's marked. Oh no, that thing. I guess that's where I want to go. Baddies over there.
What happened to this colony?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Husks.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Redeploying.
Shit. Oh hey, they don't have a helmet. I guess it's very breathable here. Alright. Let's see about that equipment. The Brawler is actually a far better pistol in like almost every regard. And it has an extra upgrade slot. I have snowblind rounds, but I like the explosive rounds. That sounds fucking amazing. Kinetic coil for bonus damage. Hell yeah. And then just more damage. It's a win-win. Liara, let's get you a Brawler. Let's change up your thing to the snowblind rounds, which is a better version of what you got. I like the combat scanner, but we can get you a better one. And then we will get you a kinetic stabilizer. Do we have any better armor for you now I'm looking around? I do, actually. Check that out. It's got 2 upgrade slots. So we can get you energized plating. Oh, you already have an energized plating. Oh, you had a battery, so we'll do that one. And then we'll get you a kinetic exoskeleton to really boost that even further. Biotic amp, that's worse than what you have. Omni tools, oops. Omni tools that are worse than the one that you actually had equipped. I'm not going to really worry about your other weapons, because you can't use them. Anything for Tally? Nothing but terrible things. You can't use those. You can use a pistol. I can get you this Ryko, which has better things. Let's see, you had the tungsten rounds. I think you're actually going to keep that for what it is. Kinetic stabilizer, we'll get you a better version of that. And we'll get you a rail extender. And then you can use a shotgun. And it seems like you already actually are set up on that one, so cool. So I got a new pistol. Oh, immediate danger. Throw. Jesus. Jesus Christ, it's a fucking hand cannon. It helps that I put goddamn explosive rounds. It's not even fucking fair. Oh my god. Ow. Barrier. Where you at? Out of my way. It's always the same layout.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, I think we got it. We gotta keep the gun out, you never know. Cool, cool. I'll take those. I could see about reducing that stuff to Omnigel, and I know I could, but like I've been able to solve all of these puzzles, so. Oh, super easy. Oop. Almost fuck it up. Alright. There's aid station. And besides that, there's nothing else. I think I actually saw a storage crate. Fucking hell, the kick on this gun. Containment cell. Where did I see that at? Huh. Interesting. Malfunctioning object. Okay. So that colony has gone dark. Next up is going to be that one. Escape. Oh, we already checked out. Yeah. Maybe we'll get more information if we go to the science facility. But first things first, civilian. I can see the fucking zombie spikes from here. I don't see any zombies out here. What's in the building? Danger! That's what's in the building. Let's see if we can throw him. Got him. What's up? Singularity. Hold on, let's aim it better. It's just like spinning. Oh. Lift. There's one left and he's upstairs. So let's go get him. Through. Alright, that's that.
Now is not the time.
Oh, sorry. Just yells that straight at me, huh? Enter the vehicle. Enter science facility. The dangerous science facility. Up. Down. Down. Let's go get some answers. Very bad sign. Baddies in here for certain. And they are husks. Throw.
Shield down.
Singularity. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. There's something over here, a mission important thing. Probably gonna be a bit later on the left, one on the right. Yeah, that's how this layout goes. There is literally nothing in that one. What the fuck? There's a locked crate. Inside we find a shotgun called Armageddon. Energized planing, cryo. Wetware kit. An amp! A bunch of amps, cool. Security locker. Shit. You currently have 250 items. You are nearing the 300 item limit. You will be forced to salvage any new items you find. Oh god, okay. Shit. Colonial Pioneer Team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. God. Oh boy. Oh boy. The game is telling me that I should really think about things. Okay. Well, I have an idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have some big things to prep for, including getting Rex and Garrus up to snuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to the Normandy. Tally, what the fuck are you doing over here? Anywho, we're gonna head back to the Normandy. We're going to go and hit up everybody's lockers, equip everybody as best we can, head to, I think, the Citadel, turn some stuff in, sell some things, buy some things maybe, if it's worth it, and then move on. Alright. I believe the lockers are down the elevator. Yeah, so Garrus and Rex already know. We'll hit up all these lockers. Okay, Liara, we know Liara is good. No, Tally is good. Rex. Let's see about your armor. That is so much fucking better. My god. Oh, and that's even better than that. Oh, look at him. He's a big boy. Oh, wait a second. See about this. Does he actually benefit from it? That Savant helps out a lot. I don't know if you can use sniper rifles, but I'm just going to give you one anyway. Take this. Considering I haven't put anything on it, I don't think you can. I'm going to give you this Karpov. We're going to give it a Scram Rail. Shotgun. The Sokolov. So much better. Gonna give you another Scram Rail. We're gonna give you this Crossfire. And we're gonna give you another Scram Rail. Alright, cool. And Rex is now kitted out. That light Turian armor is fan-fucking-tastic. Alright. Get you, this Cypher tool is better than what you got currently. Give you this Avenger. We'll give you incendiary rounds, a combat sensor, and a kinetic stabilizer. This Razor pistol, snowblind rounds, rail extension, and a combat scanner. We'll give you the Armageddon shotgun with incendiary rounds, a rail extension, and a kinetic stabilizer. We'll give you this machine gun with cryo rounds because I have so many of them. Combat sensor and a rail extension. That takes care of Garrus. Caden is in basic bitch everything. So I guess he gets that armor. I guess he gets that amp. It's that cipher tool. It's the harpoon. We'll give him the stiletto. The tornado. And that weapon. And lastly, Ashley. Who gets a Hydra. The Avenger. The stiletto. The katana. And that one. I guess we can give you better things. We'll give you cryo rounds. Rail extension. And combat scanner. There. Now everybody is kitted out. Which then means I can go over here to the Alliance Acquisitions Officer. Hello, sir.
Hey, Commander. Looking for...
Not right
Oh,
now.
damn it.
Problem.
Nope.
Keep checking back.
Yeah.
Looking for supplies?
I am actually. Supply.
What have you got?
Whatever you... Well, as long as
you.
you don't... Hell, the licenses alone
Show
will send
me.
me back.
Let's see what
You
you...
bet, Commander.
Alright. Start with sell. Sell all junk. Sell. Because we've been through it. Everybody's as kitted out as they can be. Oh, this is gonna be forever. Is there a faster way for me to do this? Nope. Gotta do it like this. Oh my god, the amount of credits I have. I have 3 million credits. 4 million credits. Oh, good lord. I really was just hoarding a bunch of junk, wasn't I? Oh, boy. Oh, shit, man. I'm only on level 4. 3. We're going down to 1. The end is in sight. Okay. Do you have anything that's better? Yes. That assault rifle. Nah, my thing's better. My thing's better. I can't wear heavy. I can wear medium though. No, I wouldn't say that that one's better. Oh, Medgel upgrade. Yeah. Alright. I'm fucking stupid wealthy. Let's talk to Ashley. Let's see if Ashley has a mission for us now.
Commander,
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright. Guess you don't. Okay. Drink. Caden definitely doesn't, and none of them are gonna have anything to say. What about the aura? Hello.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Sorry, culture.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole.
It's very true.
Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Oh, wow.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Well. That wasn't quite what I had in mind, but it happened. Okay, so never mind. Honk! It's gray, and I realized I did not turn on the funny reader. Alright, the reader is now on. Alright, where are we going next? We are going to Geth Incursions. Armstrong Cluster at the Cillian Verge. So Cillian Verge, Armstrong.
Hello.
Hello. How are you today, Lady Grey? Let's see here. Cluster, Horsehead Nebula, Rivals, Gemini Signal, Artemis Tau, Hades, Voyager.
Am taking a food break.
Food break? That's a good idea. Food breaks are necessary. Did I get that wrong? Armstrong Cluster Cillian Verge. It was. I did have that backwards. Alright. What you eating? What you mounting?
I've done so much I can't stand straight.
You've done so much. What have you done?
Sandwich, oranges, muffin.
Nice. Nice. It's a good time right there.
My roomie and medical equipment get here tomorrow.
Gargarian, Turkoja, Hong, and Vamshi systems. Like all of them? Yeah, all of them apparently. Okay. Roomie and medical equipment. What do you mean by medical equipment? I get roomie, but what's up with that? Guess we're looking for a bunch of Geth here. Not here.
So had to move a lot of furniture in the house.
That's fair, but still, what's going on?
She's coming home with the equipment she needs.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Fighting more things. Sartorius. So that leaves one last place. Geary. A small, barren terrestrial world. It looks a lot like Mars or Arrakis. Get girls. I hope it'll be an easy process. Getting everything moved in. Overrun research outpost, anomaly. Let's go for the debris, and we'll just kind of cut ourselves straight across this desert. Damn, that's fucking huge. Bang. That would never breach the atmosphere. That would never make its way.
I almost fell over making this damn sandwich.
You almost fell over. Is it a big sandwich? Did you put a lot of stuff into it? Probably did good work. I too had a sandwich before stream. It was a decent size. It wasn't anything too crazy. Barbecue sandwich, really.
Back wants to give out so badly.
Take it easy there, Gray. Don't hurt yourself. Got to stay intact and don't let your spine control you.
Oh, we're way past that. I'm hella hurt.
Oh no. Oh damn it, that was that. Hey, you made it in there. Sledge rounds and incendiary round. Big sledge rounds, that's cool. That's discovered. Now to the overrun facility where all the Geth are. I haven't fought Geth in a hot minute, so this will be refreshing. I think. Or it could go horribly awry.
She was supposed to go to rehab, but hospital is a bunch of bastards, and she coming home and I had to scramble to move things.
I see. Again, though, I hope it all goes well. I don't really have a hand in anything like that now. I haven't had to deal with anything like that myself, but well wishes from Mox and the Pork Kennel crew for you.
Sorry to vent.
Oh no, you're fine. I promise. Shit happens, yo. Sometimes it's nice to just get it out of your system, even if it's something like that. You ain't bringing nothing down. Besides, I'm just driving around on a desert planet trying to climb a mountain with a car.
How are you and Snoo and Chalk and Chagat?
We're all doing pretty good. Snoo did not want to go to work today. They were really comfortable under their blankets, and I had to pretty much pry them not only off of me, but also out of bed with a crowbar. Chalk is excited. He's big on the snow, and the snow is coming, and he's looking forward to that. Shy Guy got a new Shy Guy got a new pair of glasses, and he's having to adjust to them. I guess whenever he gets a new pair, it takes like some time to get adjusted to it. I've never worn glasses, so I don't know how that all works, but that doesn't sound like fun. But he'll be alright. He also got a Christmas present for one of his coworkers he was showing off, which it looks pretty cool. It was a snake plushie from, I think they're called...
Yes, glasses take adjusting time, it sucks.
I see. I did not know that's how that worked. That was news to me. But then again, I never had to wear glasses. My dad did, and my brother has to, kind of, but he doesn't. Or does he? I don't remember. I've seen him with glasses before during, like, family gatherings and things, but at the same time, I also see him without glasses whenever we went to visit. Lots of storage and lots of weapons. Who just leaves, like, the storage stuff for this unattended? Let some crazy man with a gun just take all your guns. See? Just weapons, right here. Alright, you Geth bastards. I got a new pistol that packs a punch. Like, a big punch. Like, let's see here, check this thing out. It's something. It has explosive rounds on top of being a big gun. It's a bit much. And I'm doing pretty good as well. I was talking about it earlier. I got... my job tried to call me into work today because they had nobody who could close, because I'm a primary closer. And I told them that I don't work on these days because I do this. It's like they forgot suddenly that I have a second job. And I'm really a lot more into doing this than I am doing the day job. Because this I get to have fun, and when I have a bad day, it's still better than a bad day during the day job. Because usually my bad day consists of, oh, the game crashed and things happen, I made a fool of myself. Oh! And not, wow, I sure do hurt. Oh, shit. Woo!
Odato.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Barrier. Heal. Throw. Yeah! Damn it. Singularity. I said singularity. Lift. I sure do love being a space wizard. Alright, that takes care of that. No, it doesn't. No, the fuck it doesn't. Ambushed, huh? What's up?
3 more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
A very long journey. Did I level up? Is that what I heard? No, I did not level up. How close am I to leveling up? I'm actually fairly close. I think the next mission I do, we should. So we got those debris. We have an anomaly over here. Get into Mako. Oh, this is gonna be neat.
Meow.
Meow. Kitty Gray. So I have a
Tweet.
I have a fun update for you, Gray, because everybody is a big fan of Cassette over on the Minecraft server. He has been working double time. Like, I've been doing stuff on the background, nothing too big or crazy, though I've had some fun things happen. Trinky and I are going to be playing on the server tomorrow, so I'll elaborate more on more things during that. But Cassette has been working so hard. Like, he filled that entire chest with essence seeds and the essences themselves. So now he just kind of like still harvests the crops, but he doesn't have anything to or anywhere to put anything. So he just kind of holds it and like has a panic attack. Just this little like, because he has job to do, but he can't put things away. But he still has to go collect things.
I will try to be there.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Depends on how quickly Rumi adjusts.
Yeah, fair enough. Stuff happens. Plus, you know, there'll always be like VODs and stuff like that, and I upload my stuff to YouTube when I'm all said and done. So opportunities to find things still exist. Alright, so we got this outpost taken care of. On to the next one.
Does Cassette have a little house yet?
Cassette does not have a little house yet, but I'm expanding the farm area, and I'm going to be expanding his thing and seeing about actually making him a friend. So there are works on things for helping him. We just haven't gotten, I guess, a little house for him yet. Plus, well, I guess if I made a bunch of storage things, I could probably...
For small house.
For small house.
For best BOI.
For best boy. we'll see about it. I'll keep it in mind. What it'll probably end up being, honestly, is going to be more of like... Okay, Antibar, this is where they are. It's probably going to end up being kind of like a tent, more than a house. But not like a little tent, like what is it called? Well, I guess it is just a tent. It'll be a decent sized thing.
Little garage.
Little garage. Yeah, that's probably a little closer. It'll have a lot of storage space for him to put things, and him trend whenever I get to making them. I'm probably going to make the next one not fly, because the flight hasn't really been helping. It is cold here. Anomaly to the left.
Ah yes, the containment wall is needed.
Yes. I can actually make a field thing that will prevent him from going past certain things. I had this inkling that there was a fucking thresher mob. I had this fucking inkling that there was gonna be this fucking asshole spitting acid at me.
Shikik.
Yeah. Alright, fucker. Unwise
What?
to your ways. I just had this feeling. He's almost
How
done.
about Psychic?
How about psychic? Psychic? What about psychic?
Psychic.
See, psych. Got it. He should be dead. I don't know why he's not dead. Level.
Psychic.
Oh, psychic. I see. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. Wow, there's a lot of dead guys.
Yes.
in there.
Got it?
The vehicle of the human corpse shows the telltale signs of Geth weapon fire. Geth has been made by the threshold unless they got what was coming to them. Yikes.
You Psychic, Mr. Mox.
You psychic. Me? I don't know about that. I wish. That'd be cool. Alright, max out singularity. Nice. Liar gets the barrier. Tally gets better at hacking. They're almost a master at hacking. That's awesome. If we can get these two things up there, there's not a damn thing in this game that I wouldn't be able to open. Oops. Get in there. So there's another thing further back. There is. What the hell is this? Why are there evil noises when I get close to this thing?
Sorcery.
Sorcery. Search the ruins. You've been dropped by one of the Thresher Mob's many victims. Yikes. The amount of money there. Sorcery! Yes, Magic Man. Absolutely. We'll get the debris and then we'll head to the Geth outpost. There's actually another thing I have been working on. I've been working on the Bewitchment mod inside of the mod pack, which basically makes me now a witch on top of being a nature mage, an aura mage, a thaumaturgist, a wizard. And I guess an explorer. So now I'm also a witch. Woo. I also have to get a familiar.
Earthbender.
Oh yeah, I'm also an earthbender. Many acolytes. Jesus. But I have to get a familiar for it. And there's a bunch of them. There's like a snake. There's a raven. There's a frog. There's an owl.
Vampire Hunter.
Vampire Hunter. True, I wouldn't say Vampire Hunter per se. Just more so like hunter, you know? Just a hunter in general. I'm also making communion with demons. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. This is a trap. This is a trap.
This is not Hunter x Hunter.
This is not Hunter x Hunter.
I refuse.
That crossed my mind as I was saying that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So my destination is further to the north. And I'm being jammed by some nasty criminals. Correlation, more this way. Climb. Oh, Jesus. Yeah! That thing needs to die first. Fuck. I am getting all beat to hell. Something died. Okay. Going good.
Bang bang bang.
Bang indeed. That guy's down, I think. Oh, come on! The drop in their dudes is precarious.
2 outposts done. We're halfway there.
Oh, was that it? Alright then. Back on the Normandy, I suppose. But no, yeah, I gotta figure out a familiar I'm gonna have. That's gonna be fun. I also accidentally summoned a demon, and it almost burned down our home. It wasn't intentional at all. In fact, I was looking at a crystal ball looking into the future, and apparently something saw me while looking into the future and got mad at that and tried to kill me. That was fun. That was fantastic. I can commune with demons. I am actually going to be communing with demons. That's what that entire one book that I've had for a while is. And it's, okay.
Do not see the future unless you're prepared for the future.
Oh, I'm pretty well prepared for the future. I took that demon down like that. I just didn't realize what was actually happening until there was fire everywhere. So now part of the house is made out of cobblestone, just because I should make something a little bit more fireproof for now.
My lovely lattice.
Yes. The ladies. They're a good team. Geth outpost over here, so we want to go over to the left. Oh, shit! This is a meteor planet. We're having a meteorite storm. Lordy Lou.
Lattice. Are you kidding me? Comment man, you're doing this on purpose.
He might be. He might be doing it to get your vote. Having a hee-hoo. For all the funny things everyone makes him say. I think that would be funny, actually. If the TTS reader was actually intentionally making
Ladies.
having a go at everybody for making him say the funny things. I'd support that.
Comment man is pee-pee puko head.
Whoa. Whoa. Foul language. I cannot believe you would make him say such filth. Jeez. Wow. That's not considered... Okay. A beacon. This little orange thing was the artifact. Oh, there's a tag for a captain. Huh, neat. I gotta go over these mountains now. Oh, no. Ah, damn.
Oh come on, I want him to say that.
Okay, hold on. I should be able to help with that.
Motherfucking bitch whore bastard kook sack.
Kook sack. That was fun. That flagged that whole thing for me. It's just like, are you sure you want that?
He can't say kook sack.
You can't say kook sack. No. Sag day.
Coke sack.
We're making robots say swear words. Oh no.
Kook sack.
Oh. There's a crash probe over here. And danger! Not too far, actually.
Fucking KFHJSDHGHG.
Energized blading. And now a anomaly that's dangerous. The fact that there's all a bunch of dudes around it makes me think this might be worth my while. Getting to it's going to be a pain in the ass. Look at this rough terrain. Dude, if you got a truck stuck down here, you would never get it out. Not just a truck, but like any car. The fact that the Mako can get out of this is ridiculous. There we go. And that's a lot of dudes. Holy shit. Alright, that one's done. I'm stuck. Okay, let's let the missiles and stuff fly. Later. A lot left. Done. By Jove, I think we did it. But what's up with these things over here? Also, that guy is... Oh, he wiggling. Oh, he wiggling. He waggle. The Gather Ray is transmitting regular data bursts on the encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FDL comm buoys. It's not clear what the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Yeah, well, it's off now. They can't do it anymore.
Wiggle, wiggle, waggle, waggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, waggle, waggle. It's working. Oh! Speed bump. I think I see something ahead, actually. Yeah, there's something over there. Well, that was actually a pretty smooth landing. There's ore over there. Huh. Well, how about them apples? I don't need it. I'm filthy rich, so I'm not too interested in getting more ore. Like, I am stupid wealthy right now. I am stupid wealthy. More money than I could ever need. In fact, I have weapons and armor right now that can actually beat the game with just fine. I'm also strong enough, like I'm a high enough level that I can do it just fine. Speaking of which, what level am I? 23? There's only 7 more levels left in the game. And I don't think I'm going to reach level 30. I have this inkling. I'm doing a bunch of side stuff, and I'm going out of my way for things, but I don't think I'm going to reach max level. I usually don't. Jammed. Geth really don't want me to be here. After we destroyed the first outpost, I guess they're like, no, we're not fucking around no more. So, where are you? I see you. Hiya! Lots of death. Just a bunch of dudes, though. Nothing too crazy. Nothing I couldn't handle. Yeah, I could feel it in my bones that they were going to do this. Wait, do I have to actually fight the gunship? I do. I actually have to fight the gunship. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. What if I just do this?
Just one more outpost.
I guess that worked. Just park backwards and fire. Yeah. Big progress. And that leaves Banshee. Almost. Nope, not almost. Maji. It's Maji, another red planet. Get them girls. Yeah. I'm realizing most of these streams with Mass Effect have started with Mako Adventures. Not a lot here. An anomaly, the outpost, and debris. Debris. It's so hard not to do that. When I'm just like driving forward, I just want to keep spamming the jetpack button. That one was intentional. That one was actually to stabilize myself. I was starting to fall backwards. Woo! Woo! Alright, what we got over here? We have... ancient debris. Strange looking sensor has some ancient graffiti ground on it. It's to be marked with the Odyssean colonial insignia. Interesting. And there's something over here that I don't remember being marked. In fact, I think I see it. Oh, no, get out. Come on. An odd skull. Yeah. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerated shots. The xenobiology files in your heart's computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Weird. That thing looks gnarly. I gotta go around. Stretch. Alright, I'll do a big stretch. 1.
Cool.
And that's 2. Yeah. It's a big skull. It's actually a thing that Snoo has. She actually, not she, they actually have a bag of bones. And I know that they actually like a bunch of things like animal skulls and stuff like that. I don't think they collect them, though we have like Halloween decorations that are like skeletons. There's like a skeleton bat, and a skeleton rat, and a skeleton dragon. I feel like they were actually planning on doing something with that at one point. I wonder what they're gonna do with them bones.
Did you stretch, sir?
I did stretch. I absolutely did. That's what that time...
Are you sure?
Yep, absolutely.
Ready.
Stretched everything?
Not everything. I stretched back, both arms, and my hoops. I did not stretch me leggies.
I knew it.
Me leggies are fine. The legs will be a-okay.
I have a lack of control when I stretch. Everything just tenses out and my fingers curl in weird ways XD.
No worries, no worries. But the only oddity I really have, is my hands and legs are, double jointed, so I can pop and lock in some very interesting ways. And when I'm stretching my legs, for some reason, they, rapidly contract, and I end up basically, like, rapidly, like, kicking, basically. It's very strange. It's been like that since I was in, like, high school. All sorts of dudes over here. What the hell?
Oh, I know that thing.
Yeah, yeah. It's just how it be. I gotta get a bit closer. Thankfully, the road actually allows for this, because it was designed to. Heavy hits.
I gotta be careful with my legs because they'll insta-Charlie horse and all the muscles will ball up in the middle.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I know those two. I've usually found that just pushing on with the stretch and not retracting at all, just letting the stretch go and like pushing further into it actually deals with the Charlie horse, so I don't get that kind of like locking up in pain. But sometimes it's a gamble that doesn't pay off. Come on. Come on.
I've had problems with that my entire life. Just from being tall my legs would cause me so much pain. And Charlie horses were an every night thing. I even know acupuncture spots to help them.
Hold on.
Huh.
This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
Interesting. So, if we're in the star cluster, so we need
Big
to go
pew pew.
into the Normandy, and then we need to scan this area to find it. big pew pew. Yeah, that's where we are currently. Huh. It's not here. Maybe it's out around here. Hold up. I don't remember this being a thing. Hey, we figured out it was on a moon. Alright, take him with me. Oh wow, that's cool seeing the planet in the background. Alright, hazard level 1. There's something, there's a debris and an anomaly over here, but there's something weird over here. Let's go take a look-see. There's a base. Is this a D-Geth base? I'm guessing it is. Fucking hell. Heavily fortified doesn't even quite do it justice. Bully him! Bully him! He has been bullied. Oh, I've been bullied.
Bully, bully.
Bully, bully. Well, this has happened. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this one. What do you mean can't get out of the Mako unless it's on level? Okay, here we go. A lot of work later and we've done it. Yeah, this is a straight up Geth base. Hell yeah. That was something. I hear badness. Ooh! I said barrier. Throw. Oh my!
Bleeding out.
Oh my god! Oh my!
Bleeding out.
Oh my god! Oh, this might do it. Cover. Heal.
Minute on the floor.
Much better. Ow. Heal. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocents lost. The recording song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Interesting. A Geth terminal. Discovery of number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of from the Quarians. I know exactly what to do with that, actually. Barely made that one. Miss Tally will definitely want that, but I can't do anything about it until I'm on Normandy. Because this was actually Tally's quote-unquote loyalty mission. Oh, nothing upstairs. Like, nothing upstairs. See, she needs something for her pilgrimage from the flotilla. And... okay, I'll close the door on myself.
Poor Tali and her peoples.
I know, right? At the same time, on the one part, they put it on themselves. On the other part, they have been trying to fix it. Alright, return to the Normandy. Then let's go talk to Tally. Holy shit, Tally, I got something
Tali
to show you.
doing the fucking most by fighting them head on.
Not only by, like, fighting them head on, but, like, Tally ends up being the key reason why the Quarians are able to end up breaking out from being stuck in the flotilla. Like, everybody who ends up joining Commander Shepard becomes integral to their entire, like, species as a whole. It's ridiculous.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Alright.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
I understand.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
By wiping the Geth out?
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Alright.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Fair enough.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
I love her voice.
I love the way she talks. I like that accent in general. Characters who have that accent, it's just, top notch, you know? Huh. What's up with that?
Oh hey, chat isn't empty today.
Yep.
Commander?
I'm not
Dismissed,
sure
you
what
said.
exactly that accent is.
I'm not 100% either. Like, my instinct says Ukrainian, but I'm not 100% on that. Next up, it's time to do either Rex or Garrus. And in fact, I'm going to take probably Tally on both of those missions so that I'll be able to decrypt.
Garrus.
Alright, well, that was easy. Alright, what does Garrus want to do? Squad. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, well, bitchin'. Let's see here. I'm gonna put points into barrier. We're gonna work on that.
Gotta do the fuck squad first, lol.
Gotta do the fuck squad first. Fair enough. Let's see here. Also, how's it going, medic? Garrus, fine. Dr. Cillian. Herschel system in the Kepler Verge.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report.
Yo, it's been
Looks
good.
Like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Weird noise in that transmission. Alright. So, Kepler Verge. It's not Newton, it's Herschel. And so this is Garrus. So, we need to take Garrus on this mission. We just have to figure out where here. Oh, right here. The MSV Fettle. Yeah, Human design is covered by the Holmes research. Dr. R. Hart. Alright. Garrus? Tally. Okay. Let's see here. Squad? Because I'm pretty sure Garrus, yeah. Skip that. He just got way stronger. Tally. Cool. There's already a bad dude here. Hello? This is a different environment. Danger. Oh, shit. What's up with all these zombies?
Ah yes, gun violence.
Very big gun violence. I have a Magnum that fires explosive rounds. It's kind of ridiculous. And I keep saying it because I love to say it. I am a space wizard. There's the door.
Sroka uses an accent described as unidentifiable pseudo-Eastern European, Quarian Gypsy to voice the character.
I see. Pseudo.
If it's not supposed to work, why does it fit?
It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Garrus?
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Let's see here. I remember that. Yeah. Let's let him do it.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
We're done here.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work is ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. But we have looting to do. We have to loot. Big guns.
I'm getting Russian, Slavic, and Arabic from fans who like her.
You know what? Fair enough. Those all sound about right. Nice. Oh man, this is just full of goodies. High explosive rounds. Nice. Damn. Well, that was easy. Very easy. Yeah, fuck squad mission 1 complete. Well, fuck squad mission 1 and 2 complete, I should say, since technically we completed Tally. Alright. To the Normandy, and let's go talk to Garrus. Now that he's got that satisfaction. Got big renegade points for that. Then again, we really did just like shoot a guy with the flimsiest of reasons. But we're a Spectre, we can get away with that. What we do is for the good of the whole galaxy. Even if that means just mercilessly shooting a guy begging for help. Oh, that's so messed up. Alright, Garrus, how are you feeling after that?
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's the matter?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Don't worry.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Alright.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Yeah, of course.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
It's possible.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
We'll see.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Alright. We have the loyalty and respect of 2 of our dudes. Now we need to just get 1 more. And then we go and do the big scary mission. And I say scary because Virmire is rough. Virmire is rough for so many reasons. And I want to be as ready for it as I can. Okay. We need to... somewhere in the Argos Row Cluster. So I guess we need to go to the Argos Row Cluster? Is that really it? Century Omega, Hawking, Styx, Theta, Argus Row.
Got a lurky for a lil while.
No worries. That's fine. Gray, do what you gotta do. I'll still be here. Alright, let's see here. Can run. Survey. Engineer atoms connected to the remains of an ancient warhead. Interesting. Metgos. Metgos it is. Alright, we're taking Rex with us. And then Tele. God, I love Rex. He's so goddamn cool. Sure. Yeah! And we land. Alright, squad. Rex. Auto level up like a motherfucker. Everyone else is fine. Let's see here. There is a transponder signal over here and a Turian wreckage. Interesting. Let's go check out this Turian wreckage and then we'll check out the transponder signal. What? What? How long has that been a thing? That was not a thing in the first one. This is a new thing. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's frustrating. You're telling me I had rocket boosters this whole fucking time? For like boost? Damn it. Oh!
Damn.
That would have made some of these mountain climbing so much easier.
Just realized sucks.
Yeah. Frustrating. I think I'm stuck. Oh.
No sense standing around.
Huh. I can't investigate the wreckage. Interesting. Alright. I've apparently been here before. We're gonna ramp up. Yeah! I knew about the jump boosters. I didn't know about the actual boosters. The thrust boosters, I think, it might be called. Son of a bitch. Egg on my face. Oh, Medic, how are you feeling after yesterday? I know you were watching. You had the spookies on your head, the unfiction video stuff, creepypastas. Did you get some sleep? Updated an area map, huh? Come on, get out. Weird. I don't seem to be able to do anything.
Let's go.
Huh? Weird. Okay, maybe this isn't the place. Very weird. Okay, not Medgos. Paramus. There. Siba. No. That's weird. Kind of feels like it has to be. Hold on. I'm gonna do some homework on this. Apparently it's on the planet Tuntao. Okay, so Argus Row, Phoenix System, Tuntao. Is there another bit of this? Oh, there is. There was a hidden one I didn't see. Damn it. Oh, he blends in so well. Asteroid. A Prothean data disk on an asteroid, huh? Neat. Tuntao, here we go. This is the place. This is the one that has what we need. Get our boy. Get the Gorl. And let's go commit murder! Yeah! That's basically what we do. We've basically been killing our way through the galaxy. Okay. Hidden structure and then an anomaly. Well, let's go to the hidden structure. Oh, that's so frustrating. This explains so much. Oh, hello. Peekaboo! Ready to kill.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Alright. Figured. No shooting's happened yet. Now we're shooting. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Lift. Yeah, that door over there isn't a real door, so it has to be up here. There we go. It's been fairly easy all around.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
That's great.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
Oh my god, my face.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression? Thoughtful, perhaps? Krogans are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with now purpose. It's time to move on. We have many good things we just got our hands on. Many, many good things. God, I like this armor. I'm very happy with it. It's so much better than the camo stuff I was wearing earlier. Though not as good as the N7 things that we had going on at the start. Like, I like the N7 armor. It's got that cool little sleek design. Alright. To the Normandy. I could stay here and do things, but don't wanna. Gotta make progress. Amber Alert. Oh. Alright. Let's go talk to Rex. And then I'm going to take a break. And then we go to Virmire. I hope this goes well. I really do. I also like these clothes. They look so fucking comfy. What's up, Rex?
Shepard.
Personal inquiry?
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
So?
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
That's a reason.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Sometimes.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Interesting. See.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
That was kind of a dickhead conversation, not gonna lie. That just made me look like an asshole. And in that conversation, I guess I was. Don't you care about your people? I can't do anything about it. What do you want me to do? Think about the people! This dickhead responses. Wasn't what I was going for, but yeah, it was what it is. Let's save really quick so we don't lose progress in case something tragic should happen. Okay. We're gonna be right back. See you all in a bit.
Oof, I had to sit down again already. Space music.
Alright, and I am back. Alright, I got some more water and things. Feeling good. The game's just now got picked up. Cool, cool. Okay. So that's all of that done. Rex has his stuff. Garrus has his stuff. We have our stuff. It's time to go to Vermeer. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Meep.
Meep. Welcome back, Gray. Alright, let's land. Crack open one of these while I'm waiting. Alright, let's take the girls. Story time!
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Jesus. That was some intense flying.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Good job, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Oh, that's wildlife. Oh, that's wildlife. I just opened fire on some innocent crabs. Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry, buddies. I thought you were bad dudes. Ooh, I feel bad now. I'm an alien invader who just blew up a crab. Okay, now this is different.
Oh no.
Ooh, I almost did it again. Ah, that's what I was thinking. No, I didn't mean it. Crabby boy. Whoa. Okay, I gotta both those missiles. Down with you, down with you. Down with you. Down with you. I'm still in danger. There it is. What a pretty goddamn planet. This actually reminds me of, like, the third or fourth mission from the first Halo.
Yeet.
Yeah, nope. Nope to that. Oh, shit. I am in trouble. Ow. Got him, got him. Fuck you. Fuck alias. Alright, we're flying. Oh, they shoot it. Oh, maybe that's what they're shooting at. And not too worried about it. We're pretty well good for the rest of the game. Singularity. I said singularity.
All patched up.
Ow! Alright. Big weapon locker. Big weapon locker. That was all that was in here, huh? It's loot. Yep. Is that a grenade? Somebody throw a grenade. I thought for sure the controls to one of those towers was going to be here, but nope. I guess no. Bully him, bully him! Bully! It's like a bait. They've now also. Oh, is that one not dead? Oh, it is not. Ow. Major shield damage. Big one. Okay. Done and done. Oh, got that one by surprise. Overheating my cannon. Level up! Alright, squad. Alright. Gonna go with barrier. Yeah, we're just gonna see about getting our berry up as high as we can. 2 more levels. Yeah, I can do that, because that'll be 27. Nice. Oh yeah, Liara actually did level up twice, and I never got a chance to do her thing because she was sort of on the back bubble. There's one of the cannons, without a doubt.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Yep.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
That's what we're doing. Big thing. Ow. Ah, I love this pistol. I really do.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Nice.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
We did it. Yeehaw! Such a cool pistol. It's not like my favorite pistol in the whole series, the Carnifex, but it'll do. It'll do. Did that not? Do I have to open the gate still? Oh. Damn it. I made a goof. Wow, I'm looking at like the debris shots from all of these things. It's pretty big. Jesus. suddenly weirdly thirsty again. Trying to navigate this with my head tilted back while I was taking a swig. Let's see if I can simultaneously close this water bottle while getting into the Mako. And the answer was yes! I did all of that with one hand! Hell yeah! Oh, hey, it's Normandy! Alright, we gotta open up another gate. Ow. Ow. Look at that poor bastard. Oh shit. It's fucking awesome.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Nice. How do you know that was the final gate? You been here before?
Honk.
Yonk. Can I just... I can. Cool. This bird making noises. Burp noises. I wonder if this is the kind of place that Birds of Paradise would live. Perhaps. Still, it's very pretty.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded.
Grounded?
I would like to scream and throw things like a gremlin.
What's stopping you? What is preventing you from being the goblin you want to be?
There is the Solarian camp.
Woo! Look at all that experience and money for just being here.
Neighbors and replacing stuff I break.
What are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What's going on?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
You kidding?
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Sorry, they're not
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Saren?
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's he doing?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Genophage?
What's so important about curing this genophage?
What are you talking about?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Damn it.
The Geth are bad enough. The Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Oh, shit.
We are not a mistake.
They are not.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll listen to me.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us
I've
some
always
time?
liked the word genophage and I don't know why.
It's an interesting name. It's a terrible
We won't
thing,
be long,
but it is a
Commander.
very interesting
In the meantime,
name.
if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried.
I
if it
think I
wasn't for
just like
Rex.
the way it
Looks like he's
sounds.
gonna blow a gasket.
Rex.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
You're right.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
That's a dangerous thing. So if I fuck this up, Rex dies. So we're gonna save. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna talk to Rex, and we're gonna see if we can prevent him from dying.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Easy, Rex.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
It's not that simple.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
I wouldn't do this otherwise.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this.
How does
but I
comment
trust you
man
enough
say
to follow your
epicaricacy?
lead. Just
Like
one
that?
thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Fair enough. He's alive! That's a big fucking deal.
He said it right, OMGS.
OMG. Soldiers Communications Relay. Oh, my own. Hey, Liara.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Do you know what that means?
I don't, actually. I don't know what epicaracy means. Epicaracy? Alright. Capitan.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You got a plane?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian
Rejoicing in the misfortune of others.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
He's right.
Indubitably.
Does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
You'll be killed.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Good idea.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who do you need?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alright. I need to think on this one. I need to think on this one.
I am sushing.
Shushing. Okay, I'm gonna send Caden.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
No, let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Be ready.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
Cry.
You bet, Commander.
Cry. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
That's actually a pretty good speech.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
That guy was vibrating behind him. Alright, who's gonna be on my team?
Laos.
I wonder. The Vermine.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko and AE Gorgine. Monova.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Wow, I can one-tap those things. That's ridiculous. What's up? Oh, damn. Something that's equally ridiculous is just how durable I am in this fucking armor. Death communications disrupted. That's gonna make things easier. Cool, cool. Just bang, bang. I'm liking this.
Something scrambled or targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
Bang! This pistol's ridiculous. Let me see here. Alright, we took care of the communications.
LOL evil laughs.
It really is just evil laughs. I just enjoy the power. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh wow. As it turns out, robots don't care about any of that. But you know what I know does hurt them? Dwarf.
Epicaricacy.
Epicaricacy. I guess it is epicaricacy, now that I know the definition.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Oh, he didn't die. Oh! I guess satellite uplink was destroyed.
BRBS.
Don't even remember doing something shooting at it. And it's over here. I see it. Okay. So go this way, head up.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Down he goes. Down he goes. Such power. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Alright, to the refueling station. Wow. Wow. Okay. Shield boost. Death Flyer's destroyed. Guess we dealt with all of them. God, I love this pistol. Fucking ridiculous.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Alright, let's throw. Fucking hell. He's just flying out.
Our team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
They are doing their fucking damnedest, and we're doing what we can to aid them. Fuck. Cool. Alright, we're in. At least I think we are. Hold on. Hold on. That's the facility entrance and that's the facility entrance. There are two entrances. What's over here? I want to see this entrance first. Or am I crazy? Is there not actually an entrance over here? It'd say there is.
This world is beautiful. Too bad it's been contaminated by Saren and his guests.
Unless it's a lower entrance. It is. Interesting. Yeah. Let's go through the sneaky way. I like the sneaky way. Indoctrinated. Come on.
They were indoctrinated. Let's go home. We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah, I don't have a problem just murking dudes. Sweet. Sweet. Come here, son of a bitch. Aid!
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Who are you?
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago.
Oh,
Glad to
God.
answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Are you fit to fight?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whisper. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
All right, let him out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Damn simple!
Well, put out of their misery.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Jeepers. No, I couldn't move. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh my god, almost like the last second. Solarian intel. Interesting. Warehouse, security, maintenance is it's in here. The way out. This place is big. There's a lot of dudes in here.
Well, you're not a Geth. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Sweet.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Open the door and put him down.
Better to die than to live like this.
Just kill them where they stand, Shepard. Are you certain?
It's what I would want.
It's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. But it's the better option. Can't do anything for that guy, I guess. I noticed the music stopped. If I sound funny, it's because I'm eating some M&Ms. Got a bag of them right here with me. A little bit of snackies on the side, you know? Sugar to help the brain. Oh my god. The fuck is this? What the absolute fuck? Like, for real. It's very fun.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Uh-huh. Who are you?
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathan Optis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Why should I trust you?
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
No.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Too late.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
No. Just no. So, one of the advantages of knowing things is she's a fucking liar. She leaves this place and she does more experiments just like this. She ends up causing so much damage.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
It is. Is this the conduit? My brain! Alright, let's leave.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
The ship.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, A label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
That's awesome, and
The
that's
Protheans
fucked.
vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
They're a machine.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
I'll stop you!
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished.
Jesus.
The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
You built them?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Jesus.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
I'll stop you!
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Uh-oh.
Commander, we got trouble.
What's wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
We got what we need.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
What a sentence. All of that. We gotta go! Whoa!
Geth are turning from your position, Diego. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Uh-oh. Shit. That definitely hit him, but it wasn't enough to finish him off. It was a good throw, though. This seems like the right way. If there's people fighting you, it's usually a good way to go. Plus, I don't recognize this place. I don't think there's really anything I can pick up now that's going to be of use to me more than Waka. Yeah, we should probably deal with that. Guess who's been dealt with? Warp. Goodbye, rocket drone. Goodbye, rocket drone. Goodbye, rocket drone. Deactivate. No more turrets.
Watch out. They have followed us up the elevator.
They haven't followed shit. Whoa! Throw!
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Now it's our turn. Hurry. Hooray for snacks!
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
Singularity. I think they got the other one.
Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
What a sweet fucking environment, yeah, this is. Oh, it's so...
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Alright. Normandy. Hooray! There's the nuke.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
I read you.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Normandy, pick them up.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Good idea.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Move! Just don't use those two. They're just not helpful for this whole fucking game, man. We gotta fucking go. Let's see here. We need to go that way, actually. Warp. And done. Like it rolls into even sheet. Ooh. Neat weapons and, you know, almost 10k.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
I ain't worried.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
How bad is it?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What?
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
I'm going to Kaidan.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
I knew what decision I was gonna make as soon as I was playing this. I knew how it was gonna go, and yet making the decision still sucks. This game and its fucking choices. Whoa.
Commander, you need to move fast. You can't hold these things off for long.
What do you think I'm doing?
Watch the corners. You're pressing fire.
What the hell's going on there? They're like having a conversation in the middle of battle. Kaden! Saren! It's that bitch! Whoa! Are we doing this? We fucking doing this? Because if we doing this, I'm ready. My gun's a whole lot stronger than that.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
You work for a Reaper!
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the
What's up with my
Protheans.
face?
What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I won't be a slave!
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared.
Think of how many lives you've taken.
Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're just a puppet.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You are indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Join me.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
How can you do this?
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Here we go. Warp. Unity. Oh, he's open for attack. Damn. I even got him. Ah! Punch! Pistol cheat! Bang bang! And I said I let him get away. Even though I totally kicked his ass. Kicked his ass. I kicked his homie's ass. I kicked him fucking computer's ass. I kicked his ass's ass. Bye, Ashley.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Boom! Damn, you can see that shit from space. And just like that, Ashley is dead. Goodbye, Ashley.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
She was a good soldier.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
Don't blame yourself.
It wasn't your call, Olenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Don't blame yourself.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yeah, actually.
Yes, sir, we'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime.
So we link again.
It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Weird flashes of things.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh. Yes, yes. There he is.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Okay, hold on a second. There's something I want to do with this. My actual chat box. Yeah. I'm just getting rid of the thing so it's not always up there. What did you see?
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything else?
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
Ilos!
That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
You never mentioned
How
this.
come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
Then we gotta go.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relays inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
We'll be careful.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to...
Oh no, my brain.
I'm sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You okay?
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Okay.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
We got bigger problems.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
It's accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
You need proof?
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Good luck. I dang old leveled up. Look at that. Level 26. Barrier is almost maxed out. That's pretty cool. But now Ashley is dead. Ashley has done the die. Let's see here. We'll take a moment to say hi to everybody. Chakwas?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Liara?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
I do too. He's trying to, save himself.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
We'll never know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
It's true.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Right. Let's see how Caden's doing. I'm sure he feels guilty as fuck. Ooh, sleeper pod. Hey, Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
A about Williams?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
You and me both.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
I vowed to do better.
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, sir.
Yeah.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander? Okay, say hello to everybody down here. And then I guess we head out, because I currently don't have any other side missions to do. Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me?
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You bet.
You're welcome, Garrus.
And just like that, Ash is gone.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
I know, that's a rough thing.
Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Agreed.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
Sounds good to me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You could actually hear the anger in him.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
I'll miss her.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Maybe.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
I hope so.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
An important part.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
It's good. It's fucking good. Ash's locker isn't available. It sucks. It fucking sucks. It's great for the game, and I will fully give props in the fact that it's willing to kill one of its major characters. But fuck, man. It still is heavy. It is what it is. Just kind of checking to see how I'm doing on things. I have some people to turn it, or some things to turn in for people. Well, I've got all those gases. And there are 20 keepers. Good lord, not even.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements.
Oh, shit.
Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Hell fucking yeah. Let's see if I get one more romp around the Citadel. It looks like I do, which means I gotta turn in those missions. Sweet. We're actually almost done with this. It's kind of crazy.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Send me after him.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Fair enough.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
What about the conduit?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
The conduit's real.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
This is a mistake.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Bureaucrats! Liara?
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It wasn't you.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
There are bigger issues.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I tried.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
Not a chance.
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Blocked. Give me the message.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Okay.
You should probably go meet with him.
Alright, you're coming with. You're coming with. The Gorals. It's the team. It's really what the team is.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I also have things to do here, so
Log.
that works out.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. Also,
Strange.
I don't remember there being a keeper here.
Seeing the ward stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
That was a weird animation. Okay, well, I need to go to the Presidium, and I need to go to the embassies. Because I have a mission to turn in here. And I'm going to see if I can find anything else while I'm here. I have. So I have Avina, and that's it. That's fine.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Let's go turn in this long-running quest I've had sitting in my pocket for a while. Nasana, you bitch, you had me go kill your sister.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
I found her.
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Should have told me.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Yeah, clearly.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Ooh.
I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in
That
what
is
they have
actually really
available.
cool.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Ba, 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 ba. Hooray! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. So I have a mission to turn in something for a dude here, and then I have a mission to tell someone about someone being dead.
Allow me to be your guide.
I'm not 100% certain where all of that is. Let's go to the financial district, I'm guessing? It's a big guess. I'm not 100% on that. No.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
What?
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is there a problem here?
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
What treatments?
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Danger of therapy?
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
What's the chance?
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
It's so much more likely that the child is going to get the heart condition than going the therapy.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
It's worth it.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
It wouldn't be your fault.
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
Well, that was quite the adventure. Not what I had in mind, but hey. Wards. I guess let's go to Flux. I don't remember going to Flux. I can't even think of what Flux is. Though it's funny that I'm going to a place called Flux. Me, of all people. I can hear the music from here. There's a casino. There's a casino. Oh, there's a casino. Oh boy, there's a casino. Hi.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What is it?
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy.
Uh-huh.
My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Cut the act.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
The drug.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp.
Look at his
Nothing
blue
gets by me
lips.
when I'm on it.
Uh-huh. Dosage.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Have a little faith.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Have faith.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel race. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up.
Uh-huh.
All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Then the game is
I don't
wrong.
see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get
help.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
You'll be okay.
There's no shame in having a problem. but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
This is 2 events in a row of me talking to someone and changing their whole fucking life in one go.
You should be careful who you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fist.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be.
Quasar.
The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
What is this?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay.
Thanks,
I don't know how this works. Add 1 to 8. I guess payout. Play again. Add 1 to 8. Add 1 to 8. I guess 4 to 7. Yay! That's fun. High stakes Quasar. I see. 21 or more, so it is getting to 20. Okay, 1 to 8. 1 to 8. Four to 7. Yay! 2 in a row. Hot damn. Suspicious gambling machine. Also a keeper.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Oh shit. Someone's cheating. Can I dance? No, I cannot dance. Alright, Anderson, what's up? Whoa.
I'm glad you came, Jacob. I heard what happened.
Now I know how you felt.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
I'll let him decide. Either way works.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal.
Fair enough.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Sounds good. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Take me to... not here. I guess it is in the wards. CSEC. I'm enjoying these chips. I'm enjoying the little snackies I've got over here. Streaming with some snacks makes these longer streams a lot more enjoyable.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Mm-hmm.
In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Cool. Let's fucking go. Oh, wait. Inspect the hull. Inspect the thrusters.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
That's fucked.
Stand by, shore party.
Oh, I've been scanned.
Decontamination in progress.
No! Tali, save yourself! Oh, Udina's gonna get his shit rocked.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Let's go!
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Breaking the law! Breaking the law! All right. We're going to the Pangea Expanse. Away we go! Who's gonna contact us? Who's gonna try and contact us? Because shit's gonna go down. Oh.
I'm dead.
You're dead? Where are you dead? What has made you die, Gray? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I'm glad you're here.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late.
Oh, fuck.
There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
It'll be okay.
We're not
Dead person watching your stream.
A dead
Please,
person.
I am not looking for comfort. Saren
Ghost
might
in the
already
machine.
have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel.
Oh, boy.
I want this to be special.
I thought you wanted to wait.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Sure.
Just tell me what to do.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy! Welcome back, Gray!
Sex I.
Wow, I'm already fully clothed.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
So were you.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say...
I got an achievement. Oh boy! Well, that happened. Whoosh. Oh, fuck! Look at all of those ships. Holy shit.
Commander? We've got company.
Yeah, we do.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Boop. Boop. Girl Squad. Girl Squad. Woof. That's a lot of dudes. Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes. This place looks evil as fuck. It looks rad as hell as well. Delivery!
Keep moving inside now.
Oh my god, these crazy sons of bitches. We're fucking here.
XD.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere
Breathe
in this
LOL.
complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
This game's fucking great. I goddamn love it. Can I actually... Oh, Death Trooper. I love being able to just delete people like this. Wow, he's fast. I love it. Power! Ow. It really is just bang. That's that. I love it. Ouch. Yeah, there's a dude over here. Oh no. Warp! We got hacked! Shit. Singularity? Nope. Too heavy for Singularity. Got it. Oh, that's not a dude. Damn. Synth music is fun. The synth music is really fun. I'm having a fucking blast. God, I love this game. I do genuinely feel, though, that I like the sequel a lot more. Like, Mass Effect 2 is an amazing sequel, and it's just an amazing game in general. And weirdly enough, even though it's a sequel, you don't have to actually play this game to enjoy Mass Effect 2. I don't know anybody who really did that, but thinking about it, you totally could. Armature control. Yeah, let's do it. Damn it, that was my moment. Found another one, though. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, hey. Bro. Fucker. Sink lift. Singularity. Got him. Got him. I don't need no loot. And there doesn't appear to be anything else over in this particular corner, besides some locked things. How did Liara get poisoned?
Someone just went live on Twitch and the message was Back 4 Butts XD.
Back 4 Butts. Probably playing Back 4 Blood. Which is really fun. I'll have to play that in stream sometime. That was fun. I played the whatchamacallit, the demo, and then I got access into the game because of its inclusion in the Xbox stuff. Supposedly I can get through here, but it's not letting me. Oops. There's the landing zone, there's the courtyard. There's an elevator out here outside the courtyard, huh? Did I just miss it? I guess I did, because that was a complete circle I just went in. Back for butts. You don't get them butts. No butt is safe. What's a trench? So this is clearly not that way. So, what am I missing? I've gone the wrong way. I see. Okay, now it's all making sense now. It's all making sense now. I have gone just the wrong way. Yes, it all makes sense now. Look at this stuff. God, these are evil looking statues. My aesthetic. So do not turn off. Looks like we got a fight on our hands. Yep, there they are. I'm gonna pop over this hill. Nothing this won't fix. Space Wizard! Ow. Jerk.
Floaty Pew over.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, stand up. Or, you know, they could just throw a grenade. That works. I guess this is an elevator with modern elevator commands. Never mind the fact that everything else is overgrown. Jammed. There are some bad dudes around here. There's no falling. So there's no just like hopping off. What is it that I'm missing? Something. There has to be something. Unless this was really just to come down here and get this. Damn it. Medium on. Getting the suspicion that that was all I was down here for.
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
Find Ilos or go to Ilos? What's the deal with Ilos anyway? Like, there's some weirdness with this. We're still jammed. Why are we still jammed? But we are and we aren't. Ah, I get it now. That really was just for loot. The explosive rounds actually knock them around. It's great. Get in the elevator! Down we go.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
What the hell are these things? Oh, that's a big dude. I'm dying. Or to the heal. Alright. Air station. Ow. That thing's a friend. Yes, friendly boy. Throw. Nice. Forward we go. Deeper and deeper into this madness.
I wish I had more time to study all of this.
Okay. Is there other ways to go? There is. There was a big security room that apparently I just ran right past. But how does one get in? Could it be this? Security panel.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Yeah, but he's on foot. We'll
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
It's true.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
Can't understand
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit.
They're all just hearing noise and I'm just standing there like
All
a
is
psychopath.
lost.
I'm only getting small bits.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Cannot be stopped. That's funny though. Oh, I think I get what this is. This is going to take us to that side elevator that I couldn't go through because it was locked off. Because we had to go around. Also, it would have been too easy because we literally would have popped us out at the security gate. And we wouldn't have had a reason to explore this cool place for the video games. Did you know? You know? I know. I might actually beat this tonight. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we want to go that way.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment.
This building makes me sad.
To study this place
This building
in
makes
detail
you
after
sad?
this is done.
Why does this building make you sad?
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
Come on. Have I really gotten this thing stuck? I don't want to reload because the reload will make me do the entire level over again. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Yes! Oh, that was silly. That was silly.
Win.
Win! So why does this building make you sad, Greg? Is it the dead civilization, you know, the ruins?
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably...
Oh,
yes.
They cut themselves out. I see. Fair enough. That would be depressing. Just point and delete.
One by one each stasis pod died.
Yep.
Sad, sad.
It's very sad.
Sad, sad, sad.
Well, do you know about Mass Effect 3 then?
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
One will not save a species.
True. But there is something I'm thinking about that we actually know about, and that's the fact that the Asari are compatible with everything.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What
True.
will we find down there?
Exactly.
Whatever
All is not
we
lost.
find, be cautious. If this was
Assuming he's willing to do that.
True.
would have triggered
And that's
it
on
as
him.
well.
That's on him.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
Oh,
I mean, if I were him, I'd try to save my kind.
Since you arrived at this facility.
Yeah.
I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
What do you want?
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon.
Fuck.
When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Saren's gonna activate it.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
All of you?
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines.
I see.
Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
How can I stop them?
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
Go on.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
So you
should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
Of course they didn't.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
The Keepers?
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Unless Saren succeeds.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
What do I need to do?
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
He'll take us to where we need to go. Let's move.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard,
Let's
are you
move.
sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now, the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
Okay.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
I'm pretty good.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still
Oh, the
hope if you
flashing
hurry.
is terrible. Alright. I am digging this music.
Flash, flash.
Flash, flash. Whatever this music is, I'm fucking loving it. I just realized.
It's Prothean XD.
It's Prothean? And just like that, it's just stopped.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
We must. Away! Rocket boost! Don't hit the side things and flip again! Here's the trap Saren left for us.
LOL.
I don't want to flip. Not again. Like a turtle on my back, I could do nothing. Woo! Whoa. No, 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 no. Let's rock. Bang. Bang. Stop it. Stop with the shoot. Not for the big shoot.
I'm very avid into archaeology and anthropology, but the thought of dead civilization stills physically hurts me.
That's understandable. The study of just ancient things, just all of that is very cool. Whoa. It's very fascinating, and it's
Even if it fake game stuff.
yeah, fake game stuff, but that is all based on, you know, actual shit. The actual deaths of civilizations and things, from the Bronze eras to the modern era, you know, everything. Eventually, even, like, our country and everything is going to be lost to time. There's no getting around it. Great civilizations have fallen before us. And they're going to happen again, and it's just how it goes. But it's through the dedicated research of people that we're able to keep records of anything. And why we're able to find as much as we're able to, you know? It's gone, but the stories left behind by those civilizations continue to inspire us to this very day. If you look no further than the pantheons of old, that while we have ideas of things, I don't think we necessarily have the true stories of anything. I mean, one of my favorite gods of the old times is the wine god of madness.
There, the conduit.
What is his name?
It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
What is his name? Starts with a D. Dionysus. That's his name, Dionysus. Who started out with the wine cult of ancient civilizations and then drifted around, integrated into the Roman pantheon, all sorts of things. It's fascinating. I say as there's great violence going on here. Citadel is completely outclassed.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Already did. We gotta hurry! We got a fucking boogie. We don't got time to worry about these bitches.
Hang on! Things are going to get a little rough.
We need to goddamn boogie. Yeah! Woo! Launched! Like a fucking railgun through the cosmos.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Sup, bitches? Oh, we flipped again. Oh, the Mako. No! No! Oh, this place is fucking wrecked. Oh, no, you don't.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
And singularity. Done. God, I love being a space wizard. To Citadel Tower. This is not how this is supposed to work. Uh-oh. No!
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Fire! Fire! Oh my god. It's just gonna go right through him. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck. And now we're enclosed in the fucking Citadel. Oh, this shit's so fucking cool!
Suit up! We're going outside!
To space! Prepare the spacewalk. Taking full advantage of your fucking sci-fi setting and allowing you to change what the definition of the ground is and the space you're inhibiting is the best thing you can do. I love it when games do that. Like, the zero-G segments in, like, Dead Space and stuff like that have that same feel to it, and it's goddamn amazing. Fuck. Ow, dickhead. There's a guy back there. There's no longer a guy back there. Alright, lift. We are goddamn monsters. Oh, I leveled up? I did. Alright, well, barrier's maxed. 2 points left. I guess let's put it in Singularity. Oh, that's Liara. I was gonna say, isn't my Singularity maxed out? I guess I didn't level up my squad mates. You know, no, my shield just recharged. I don't need to use the ability. Done. I love this pistol so damn much. Krogan Warlord, huh? Done. Bro. Ow. That hurt. That's barrier. Let's go! Oh, I shot them right in the dick. Do robots even have dicks? You know what? Never mind. Let's not answer that. Let's not answer that question. Come with me. And see a world of kinetic destruction. Come on, get it off the wall. We can hurry, we can disrupt their plans. Ow! Fuck. Barrier. Singularity! Yeah! Done and done. I have to fight to get the fucking dropship. I'm gonna fight the dropship. I see how I'm gonna fight the dropship. Bam! Alright, let's go. Bypass. 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 Yeah! Get him! Fucking get him! Go, go, go! lift. That guy wasn't dead still. Oh, no, thank you. Why? I didn't even know that guy was around the corner. Hey, level up. Let's take advantage of that.
There's just so much death during this part.
There is just so much death and destruction. It's all just pain. Alright, barrier is maxed out. Ayara. It's almost done. Dampen is almost done. Woo! Oh boy. I did it. I destroyed a turret. Ow! Singularity! Shield boost. Pistol is just something else. There's a guy over here. There he is. And there he goes. I don't feel like this is actually a threat. Maybe I've gotten too powerful. I'm not even playing this on easy. Oh wow, the Presidium is fucking wrecked. Take the medkit. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Barrier. Singularity. Fucking yes. I'm supposed to be taking cover and shit, but I'm just running, gunning. I still got my barrier up. Cool. Oh, he jumped. The dickhead. Where'd he go? Oh, he's flying again like an asshole. I think we're doing this. I think we're doing this.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Killing Geth is slow work.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Oh, my neck!
Lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I can stop them.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You're still dead.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve.
Yeah.
Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us. And Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
You're indoctrinated.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Hold on. Something's still going on with my chat box. Weird. We can beat
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Don't give in.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too
not
late for
true.
me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh! Oh shit! Alright, let's see if we can stop this.
Gone.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Okay.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Save the Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They probably won't, but at least they'll be alive to not appreciate it.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Rain hell down upon him.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Woo! This is not going according to plan for the Reaper.
Make sure he's dead.
Nothing goes accounting to plan here.
Oh yeah, nothing goes according to plan here on both sides. Oh yeah, double tap him. It's for the best.
He's dead.
Prick.
Oh no. Space wizardry! Tally! Liara! Me! Oh,
Me XD Roblo LOL.
I guess we're having that throwdown after all. Come on, you necro freak, let's go!
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Warp.
That looks so painful.
It looks so fucking painful, however, I'm a big fan of it. It looks so creepy and terrible, but like, I love the designs of this kind of shit. I'm also a big fan of like Resident Evil monsters, like the bio weapons and things, so I'm down for it. I'm absolutely down for it.
At least he dead and can't feel it.
Yeah, he's just a corpse being puppeted. He's long gone. That's a solid fucking hit. Oh, but that's a solid hit. Woo!
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Agreed. We either win or we die. Boom! He's based. He's right. He is. Barrier. He has friends!
We win with lots of loss or we all die everywhere.
Exactly. It's all or nothing. Throw. God, he's too heavy for me to throw. I do. Ow. Shield boost. He's almost done. Marksman. Come on. A little more.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Get him, get him, get him!
Get it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
See you, Space Cowboy. And that's a dead Reaper.
Go!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That was an accident. Oh, the tree's on fire. No. That's Liara. That's
Captain
Sally.
Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Where's Shepard?
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Oh shit.
No, I died.
Oh, there I am. Aha! I just have a chest wound. Stand tall. I would laugh really hard if I just fucking tripped and ate shit right now. Just tripped, fell over, smashed my head on the ground. Like really hard. Laugh so hard.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard.
Yes.
We have gathered here to recognize
If I worked
the
on a
enormous
spaceship, I would
contributions
never
of the
not have
Alliance
something
forces
around my
who
neck
are
that could be
against
fit to my face for oxygen in case something hit the ship or we were attacked.
Agreed. Gotta be safe with
Brave
that. Gotta
and
be
courageous
careful with that.
soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join
Joker
our
is
ranks
just
and
sitting
serve
there in a
beside us
t-shirt
on
with
the
only a window separating
Counselor,
him from
on
space.
behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this
And
prestigious
he's even in worship
honor
because his legs don't
and
work.
humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Anderson.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
But he was right.
Only
every
with you,
time.
Ambassador. Only with you.
It's true.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
That's the point.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
This isn't over yet.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
That's a cool word, too. Just the phrase dark space. Yeah! My boy!
Yeet.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is the Mass Effect. It's time to dance. That's what I'm doing.
The Mass Effect.
Oh, I'm digging this. As with any game, gotta let the credits roll, man. These people deserve the credit. God, I hope the song doesn't get me in trouble. I hope I don't get in trouble.
I have question.
You have question. What's the question?
Have you ever played or heard of Legend of Dragoon?
Yeah, I've heard of it and I've played it. It is, as far as I still remember, my best friend's favorite game on the PlayStation. And I think it's pretty cool.
Welp, it's my favorite game of all time XD.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. I know it's not a lot of people's favorite though. I like its active combat system. Well, activer, where you have the inputs and I think it's the ring.
But we were talking about the music earlier and I love the soundtrack of Legend of Dragoon.
Yeah. I wonder if it has the same composer.
Edition system.
Not. The guy who composed the music was a guy named Takeo Muratsu.
I'm part of the over 20,000 signing for the remake and the group translating the 400-page strategy guide from Japanese to English.
Cool. He composed things for Jumping Flash.
Takao and Dennis. Takao has passed away.
Yeah, he passed in 2006 at the young age of 46. Wow. And he did some music for some
Yes.
that I don't recognize.
Very sad.
Very sad. Yeah. It's just what happens. As time goes on.
Can you speak up over the music, please?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me just lower it. It's also gonna lower reader, but it'll be alright.
Oop, that's better.
Yeah. Yeah, that music was a whole lot louder than I was
I
expecting.
can hear you now.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a sad thing. As time goes on, of course, people who've done fantastic and quality work unfortunately do pass on to things. Like the death of the Berserk author very recently was one that hit me particularly hard. But their work still lives on, so. Yeah, Kentaro Miura.
Dennis is still alive and so is our lovely lady who sang the opening song.
Yep. Yeah, my game of that kind of era and stuff like that is Xenogears, without a doubt. My weird Square Enix based Evangelion.
Designing a Legend of Dragoon tattoo.
Alright. Fair enough. It's a lot of people talking about getting tattoos lately. I just think it's funny. Just a lot of people talking about getting tattoos lately. I guess that's just the thing to do right now. I don't really have any interest in getting a tattoo. My problem with tattoos is that I find them too permanent for me personally. And if anybody wants to get a tattoo, fine. Good on them. That's their business, not mine. I'm just never gonna get one because I have problems with my own art where I will go one day from liking it to hating it. So I would much rather just have something temporary on me than have something permanent. If I like it, I'll just re-up it. But again, that's just how I feel about tattoos personally. I don't mind them. I think they're cool, and I think they can have a lot of importance on things. And if, you know, you get a tattoo of something that means a lot to you, more power to you. Wanwu Iwan Lee, that's quite the name. So if it was to be a Legend of Dragoon tattoo...
I've had a simple designs that I made that I liked, but I never really felt the need to really get it. But the thought of getting a Legend of Dragoon tattoo makes want the need to get it. But as my sister has done, she makes a design and puts it everywhere. And if she still likes it in a year after seeing it all the time, she'll get it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a pretty good way of going about it. Now, admittingly, if there is only one design, if I was to ever get a tattoo for something, that I would genuinely consider. And that is a sigil from Silent Hill called the Halo of the Sun. It's kind of evil looking, but I love it.
Oh. Love that.
It's so intricate and well designed. It's fantastic. That is probably one of the only things that I would genuinely consider getting tattooed. I'll admit I like the Outsider's Mark.
Silent Hill for the win.
Oh, abso-goddamn-lutely. The Outsider's Mark looks really cool. I've actually had it hennaed on my hand before from our friend Sky, who's fantastic. Her work is amazing. She's actually a tattoo artist, when I think about it. Funny enough that we're talking about this. I also like the chains from BioShock on the wrist. I like it, and I like the meaning behind it.
Tattoo artist in Cali?
No, actually. In the Pacific Northwest is what I'm gonna say. Where all of the Poor Kim crew resides. The mythical land of the Rocky Mountains and the ocean.
Still a good region for monies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're apprenticing right now. They're not a full-fledged tattoo artist, but they do quality work. I can attest to it. In fact, I don't have it in the room with me yet because it's still technically packed away, but they gave me a portrait for Christmas last year that was really good. It's somewhere in the Poor Kim Discord.
I'd have to look and see if anyone near me would be willing to come to me for the tattoo. Because of my illness, sis.
True. I'm sure there's someone out there. I'm absolutely positive there's someone out there. God, I beat this a little sooner than I was expecting. I still have technically about 2 more hours before I would be really needing to move on to something. And while this credit sequence is definitely long because a lot of people had their hands in Mass Effect 1, I'm wondering if I want to start 2 right now.
I have a few places in mind to check.
That's good. Do I start Mass Effect 2? Yeah, I probably will. Get that going. After all, I want to beat this whole series. And thankfully the Legendary Collection lets me do it.
Start.
Okay, woo. Very special thing to our families and friends who have patience support and let us to the stars. Yeah. Lawyer talk. Just no audio now. Besides, I still need to save my game. Loading. Press any key.
BRB for a few.
Alright, no worries. I guess I'm actually good. Exit to launcher. I'm going to take a quick break as well, actually. I'm going to fix the audio. Yeah, and then I'm going to go to be right back. As we're going to start Mass Effect 2 here shortly. I'll get things updated when I get back to. Alright, I'm back. Let's get Mass Effect 2 started. I've hit the button. If it's anything like Mass Effect 1, it's going to take a second to start back up. game here, but I can't see my stream now. Oh. Oh. I hear noises. There we go. Alright, here we are. We're on to Mass Effect 2 now. Okay. Audio and stuff like that sounds good. Extras, achievements. Let's see, options. Sound. Dialogue volume seems probably lower this down, probably about 50. Sound effect volume, lower this down to about 40. And music volume also lower to about 40. The game still sounds very loud. Maybe lower this down to about 40 then, and this down to about that, and this down to about that. That doesn't sound like that actually changed anything. Yeah, this isn't sounding like it's making any adjustments. Weird. Let's make sure that we have subtitles on. Normal, auto level off, no. Yeah, subtitles on, please. Alright. Oh! Oh, that's a whole lot quieter. Boo! Ooh! Ooh, it's the boy. It's the boy. Jesse is here.
Delete game.
Delete game. I don't want to delete game. I just beat Mass Effect 1. Looking forward to doing the Mass Effect 2. Let's see here. Import Mass Effect 1 character. Commander Shepard, level 53. That seems accurate. I think that would be the equivalent of what I was. Yeah, this is all the same.
Start this tomorrow.
Start this tomorrow. I'm doing something else. I'm doing the Minecraft tomorrow. I'm going to play this for a bit, and then I will join you on the thing we were talking about. My name is Mox. Rank 53.
Start that the next day.
But I can't because I'm playing Human Fall Flat with somebody. Tis the life of a streamer.
Throw all plans under the bus.
Throw you under the bus. Back it up, too. The elusive man.
Shepard did everything right. More than we
Your
could have
mom.
hoped for.
Your mom.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
It really is.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
I love the elusive man. He's so fucking cool.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help.
Well, because you
Even
guys are
after everything
bastards.
Humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
His eyes are so cool. I love those cyber eyes. I love cyber eyes. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity membership in the Progressive Group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all organic civilization 50,000 years ago, have returned. God damn it! Not fast enough. Not enough time. Normandy! Such a pretty spaceship. It's a small ship, but it's a very powerful ship. What's he doing at my helm? It's It's my helm.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Wow, the improvement from 1 to 2
Board is green. Running
ludicrous.
silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Oh.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth.
It's a Reaper.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Presley!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Oh, shit! No! Normandy! Yara! That was the most generic death scream.
Shepard!
Yes?
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance
Get that fire out, everyone else is dead, LOL.
They'll be here.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
There's no time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Love that armor, it looks so cool.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
There's
Everybody
no sound effects I've noticed.
Go, go!
Is that because of my settings or what? Oh god. Oh, she took an explosion to the face. Shit, dude. I might have to play with more of my settings because this thing didn't update the sound as I was doing it. Oh my god. That ship is on fire in space. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, it's careening towards the planet. Alright, let's fucking go.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy!
Nope, not that way. Fucking book it.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh, that's so fucked! Spacewalk time. Oh, God, I was just here. I was literally just here, maybe a half an hour ago, in this ship doing things. He's got a kinetic barrier up in the cockpit.
This is why you always wear something that can give you oxygen.
Exactly. Joker!
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
It's too late, dude.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
Yeah, his leggies don't work.
They're coming around for another attack.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, they're cutting the ship in half.
Ah, watch the arm.
Yeah, that arm of his is probably broken from that. He got very weak bones. Oh, no.
Commander! Shepard!
Go, Joker! Oof. I still got my space.
He got the Velte arms ungrub.
We do. We do. And there I am just floating in space. Well, it could be worse.
How many crew did they lose?
A lot. Not all of it, but a lot. Uh-oh, my oxygen. Oh no, my oxygen. It's been damaged. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Shepard! Shepard! And then he burns up in the fucking atmosphere. He does not survive that. Man, they imported my Mass Effect 1 character just to fucking kill him. I can't believe they do that. I have to play with my fucking settings once this is done. Mass Effect Genesis
GG go next.
is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? No, that's pretty fresh.
Yes. Yes.
No. No, we just beat it. We just beat the game.
I miss it.
You did. You missed the
Commander
whole
Shepard
thing.
has been
It's
recovered.
uploaded on YouTube, and I'll be uploading this on YouTube later
Lazarus
tonight, so
Project
you can
will
actually check
proceed
it out
as
that way.
planned.
You did know I have a YouTube.
I had to yob.
Oh, you had to yob. Who needs to yob? This is some real crazy shit here. They actually find Commander Shepard's corpse and fucking rebuild him and bring him back to life. They have the technology, Cerberus.
Broken man, broken man.
Oh yeah, Broken Man. All of the blood and things. Honestly, this is very similar to the start of Deus Ex, which is a game that I should totally check out sometime. Missing in action. Save your crew from a rolling attack. The Lazarus Project. There's my import. Should we edit it? I think I look a little plain. Whoa. I have no eyebrows for some reason.
He not look right.
Yeah. All right, let's change him up. Let's
New season, new doctor.
new season, new doctor. Yeah, I guess. Let's see here. Let's slide through.
Also fucking Deus Ex.
Yeah. That's a game I'll have to check out at some point. Let's see, eye shape. Oh, Gray, would you like to know a fun fact? Jesse B30, who is in the chat right now, is my brother. The boy himself is here. Man meat. That looks pretty decently. Eye color.
Man meat. Yo.
Yo. Mouth.
Holy man meat.
Holy man meat. I have a weird chiseled jaw. That's looking a little better. Just gonna slide things around so they look a little... Well, I am trying to remake the guy I had previously. That's going to be tricky.
I mean, if you made I'm similar, it would be good, because then very real we brought you back to life shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Make man meat.
I am not making man meat. Man meat will have to make man meat. I've already made man meat. I already made...
Man meat.
I made you in XCOM.
Ha.
Let's see here. Turn the head. We want...
Man meat has been told.
Yes, man meat has been told. That is the hairstyle I had before. I like it, so I'll keep that in mind. Let's see what else they have available, because they have a bunch of hair. More options than before. I really like that. I just wish there was more hair to it. Yeah. We're going with the classic one we had before. I like this beard style. I think the nose
Make
is a little off.
dramatic pause. Meat man.
Meat man. Well, we're making a meat man. Technically, all men are made of meat. Therefore, we are making a meat man. It's very true. Let's get the hair color. Is that quite right?
Make someone else man meat. Full Hus XD.
That's looking actually fairly close. The jaw still seems a little off. And the skin tone. This is a pale bitch. Yeah, I do like that. Let's turn that head. Oh wow, you can really do some funky things. Yeah, that's not too bad. We can get behind this.
He WA round jaw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a lot I can do about that for some reason. Maybe the mouth? No.
He look hella close.
Yeah, it's probably as good as I'm gonna get. Alright. I was an adept, so I will still be an adept. We're gonna
Hurry.
go full adept.
I believe it.
There we go. Soul Survivor, Colonist, Adept, yeah. Yep, let's do it. Space Wizard! Space Wizard!
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings.
I'm alive.
My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate
Sleepy
dropping.
time.
Stats falling back into normal range.
Sleepy time.
That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Alright, here's my plan. I'm going to get through the tutorial of this, and then I'm going to probably call it an evening. Yeah, that's about as close as I could get it. It's looking pretty good from this angle, though.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Ugh.
Shepard,
My job.
your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Alright, pistol time.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It doesn't.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Got it. Now there's actual ammo.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Whoop.
Look out!
Oh, the combat on this is so much better. God, I love this. And so let's see, I have Singularity and Warp still.
Whoa.
Yeah. I think I also have points already that I can put in stuff. Yeah. Let's put stuff into... Let's see here.
What was the combat before?
What was the combat before? Well, the weapons, the movement and stuff was a little bit stiffer. The weapons were all cooldown based. And
Fucking
things did
heavy
not have
XD.
a lot of things. Yeah, heavy is a good way to put it. So.
Security mechs are closing in on your position.
Yeah. Also, there's more oomph to things. Things aren't as floaty. Oh, right. I'm not as powerful as I used to be. I don't have barriers and stuff. I'm in trouble. Singularity.
Nice work, Shepard.
You also not healed all the way.
Yeah. Not 100% like I'm used to. So I'm trying to play this like a high-end character at low level. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Ooh, grenade launcher.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take. Sensors activated.
Boom!
Take the elevator down
one floor. Alright.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got men closing in on my position.
Uh-oh. Oh, they explode when they die, huh?
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion.
Biosynthetic fusion. I'm like more machine than man, huh? No. I don't think there's anything I can do for you. Oh my god, he took a missile to the ass.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made.
Shepard, what?
Throw!
On target!
Oh, he just missed. Barely.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
You tell me.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
We'll talk about this later. Good shot.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Alright, lead the way.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
I'm also a biotic. Alright. Throw. And you pull.
I'm falling back.
Yeah. They're not really falling back so much as we
Ready to
destroyed
get the
the
hell
shit
off
out of
this
them.
station?
Let's get out of here.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we—
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
So no. Like the big ass grenade launcher on my back. Lights are flickering.
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
I don't see it, but I know it's there.
Come on over. Wilson.
They found me. Help.
I'm coming.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B.
He definitely looks very brought back from the dead. It's very believable.
I do. I look like a Frankenstein monster. Not top.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and
Love it.
functions.
Just kind of a movie monster here.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
Remember you, Wilson?
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall.
Alright.
Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station.
Yeah, I know how to do this. And it wants me to use Unity. Metagel always makes me laugh.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs.
It's like the
Whoever
be-all,
did this
end-all of
fried
all
the whole
healing, and yet
system.
it's illegal, and everyone still uses it.
Irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I'm just anybody.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Oh, my
Right, Shepard.
cheekbone.
We need to find Miranda.
Oh, my
Can't leave her
weird-ass
behind.
cheekbone.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Oh, shit.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Wait, wants me to use overload?
Mechs don't know when to quit.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Or...
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
I mean, I can see
This
it.
really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Why would Cerberus save me?
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to
I look
work
good from
together.
front angles, but I'm
I
bad
thought you
from side
deserved to
angles.
know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Alright, let's go.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
Side angle weird.
To the shuttle bay.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, these dead people. Datapad. Paragon. Metagen.
It's okay, he Frankenstein.
Yes, it's true.
They've seen us.
Oh. I can still do shit like this. As long as I need it. That's unfortunate. I hear gunshot, but do not see gun. I see problems though. Singularity.
Prom bless.
Overload. Rumbles indeed. God, I missed my goddamn gun.
Promls.
Rumbles. Bunch of money.
Subject has been recovered.
He tried.
The damage is far worse than we initially feared.
Alright.
In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to
Oh, okay, I get it now.
vacuum and sub-zero temperatures.
I get how this works
Despite
now.
the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
There we go. That's how that works now. Sweet. Let's go, let's go.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oh!
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Okay, what happens now?
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
No, let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Yeah. We's alive. And we're cruising in space.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
I feel fine.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
It was painful.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I have like a sharp point on my chin.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
It was a hard choice.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right.
I'm very good at taking bullets.
We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Here, give me your gun. I'll show you how many bullets I can take. Alright. So from here...
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
We will continue this another time.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. What I'm probably going to do, actually, is I'm probably going to go back through,
No, don't leave.
Yeah. I gotta call the stream. I'll be continuing this next week, though. But what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to go back and play around with the character creator and see if I can make something that looks a little closer. This looks great, but it looks terrible when I'm talking to people. I don't know why. It's very weird. Anywho. Save game. And we will continue this next week. So the plan is tomorrow I'm going to be doing Minecraft with Trinky. It's going to be fun. And then
Fine.
Thursday we're going to be doing a big
Say
thing.
hello to Snoog.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't
Have
wait.
good night.
Will do. Anywho, and then Thursday we're going to be doing Human Fall Flat with a bunch of people. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesse. Ah! 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 Gah!
Thanks, Manmeat.
Gah! Good lord. Thank you, Jesse.
Manmeat.
Man meat. He's now on the leaderboard. Good lord, buddy. Alright. Anywho, I hope everybody stays safe, stays hydrated, and remembers to wash their hands. This is Mr. Mox, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.